Good afternoon, guys. How you doing? Hentis here. So, Train Sim World afternoon, Sunday afternoon. Happy Mother's Day to all you mothers out there. It's just a quick little word that I want to say.
Sunday afternoon. Happy Mother's Day to all you mothers.
Regarding this virus that's going around, the coronavirus, and regarding my page and basically everyone else. Presently, I am not planning on going out photographing any trains. A lot of the diesel galas have been cancelled. And a lot of rail tours have been cancelled. But what needs to be cancelled is people, rail enthusiasts, you, me, going out photographing trains, putting yourself at risk and or everyone else in your family, your loved ones. You need to stay in. Okay, it's boring. You young ones, you have to take note. Alright, it's not an oldie telling you, it's an oldie that's got a vulnerable illness. And one of these 1.5 million that have an immunosuppressant, my immune system is weak because I have type 2 diabetes. So, do us all a favour, stay in. Don't go chasing that train. Don't go riding on trains, alright? Let the professionals do that. They need the railways. You don't. If you get infected and you're on that train, guard comes round, you might infect that guard, alright? For 2 weeks, he doesn't know. How many people will he see on that train? Dum, 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 and it all tallies up, makes how big it is. And then, we've got an Italy on our hands. Okay? It's common sense, guys. Please, just if you're off school, it's going to be boring as fuck. I know, I understand, but please, I have to think about now my health and also the health of my 85-year-old mother. So every time I go downtown, if I have to go shopping and get some money out of the bank, I have to stay away from people. Okay? It's that simple. It is that simple. So anyway, on with today's proceedings. I know it sounds morbid and everything, but guys, it's common sense. You know? And if you are bored at home, watch my YouTube channel. Watch the American Rail Stream channel on YouTube. Watch, we don't know how long this is going to last, but if people still do what they're doing, you know what I mean? If, you still, hi Bradley, if you still do carry on what you're doing, then this is going to be like Italy. And basically, it's just going to drag on. Look how many are dead. Yes, Italy has an older generation, but look how many are dead. You know? I don't want to see that here. It's going to happen because people are not listening. I have a decision to make. A very hard decision to make in the next 15 hours on whether I go into work. I can't work from home because my job will not allow me to work from home. The managers and our office staff, they can work from home, but I can't. I'm shop floor. Whether I get a letter saying I should be self-distancing myself tomorrow, I don't know. Okay? So guys, I know it's morbid. I know it's, oh God, boring. But it's just basically common sense. Why do you need to be out photographing trains? You know, it's just... It's crazy, guys. Just, it's a shit time we're in for at the moment. If we all carry on and just stay in, do other bits around the house or whatever, please just do that, because basically otherwise we are all in deep shit. Literally deep shit. And some of us may not be here after it's all over. Some of your family may not be here after it's all over. Some of your friends, your loved ones as well, may not be here after it's all over. Just think about that. Right, so we're on Wuppertal. I can't remember what it's called. We're going to be doing I think it's a MRC 1855 run of fuel tanks. Hapstreck Rhine Ruhr will be out on Tuesday. I will be doing a live stream on Wednesday. You know, keep well, guys. Right then. Oh, it's snowing. Okay, let's get the essentials sorted out. Don't need the spotlight on. Don't need the lights on either. The brakes. Parking brake should be released. I'll do the old wipers. Right, if I remember rightly, we got a problem with this one. So I don't think we get a green light. Right. It will tell me there's no route available. So I'll just quickly check on the maps. That's the route. The route's there, but we have that one leaving. And I think this one the one next to us will be leaving in a second. But there's this one coming in as well. I think this is where it gets confused. But yeah, hey guys, I hope you're doing alright anyway. Welcome to the stream. I know it's a bit of a morbid thing, but it has to be said. Train. It's a bit loud, that, isn't it? Fuel. Nice load of fuel. There's no banking required on this, so I won't mess it up. Right, so he's got a green. I know. It's just... This guy here has just pulled in the station. He'll wait there for a little while, and then that'll mess everything else up. Because this one will pull into here, I think it is. Or is it in there? And I think this messes it up. So I might have to stop and do this. Redo it. Well, even if I redo it, I can't do it. I shouldn't turn them off. Is it Control and V? Oh. Whether we have to wait here about 10. I think I waited about 15 minutes here the other day. And I got fed up and just switched it off. So we have a look now. I mean, I had a cheer chance to go, but dispatcher just denied me access. So I'm not sure if this is an actual bug, but they need sorting it out. Because currently, I'm sat at a red and I can't go anywhere. And there's another train that's just pulled in. So he's going. This one here, he should go. But this one, everything else goes, but he just stays there. This one here, he just stays there. He doesn't move. Of course, my route goes straight across him. I think I might have to abandon this one. Oh, we need the wipers. Oh, okay. So every other train is leaving apart from that one. I don't know if he waits there a little bit longer. Because my pathway is blocked by him. So this one has to move out of the way. I don't think there's anything here saying scheduled to start at 9:53. Petroleum whoop up. It doesn't say anything else. There's nothing that's come up. Message log. No, that's it. You see. So I think this might be a bug. Right. So he's going. So in theory, I should have the road in a minute. Because in the past runs where I've tried this, it's not worked. It's still stayed where it is. Actually, having said that, it will probably be him that has the road. Yeah, there you go. I'm getting annoyed. Keep an eye on this. So he's going. Is there anything else due in? There's nothing due in the next 5 minutes anyway, by the looks of it. Full coach passenger train. So can I at least move up? No. So yeah, I mean, with this virus, I mean, Swanage Railway's been cancelled, a few other things, rail tours have been cancelled, and you can totally understand why. But people just going out to the pubs drinking because, oh well, you know, but it's like all the people celebrating the St Paddy's Day parade or St Patrick's Day up in Liverpool back in Monday or Tuesday last week. Absolutely ridiculous. 2 weeks time. How do they know they're not? You know, Liverpool's going to be a big one. It's, you know, I just don't personally believe that people are taking it seriously. Well, I think you can actually understand that by if you look on a news report from the BBC that young people going spring break party at Miami Beach are saying, "Ah, yeah, well, it's over there in Europe. It's not going to affect us." It's like, hello, it's there in America. People are dying from it already. You ignorant bitch. You know? Oh well, we're young, they're old. We'll survive. Another one, ignorant bitch. Come on. I'm almost tempted to get out of the bloody train and walk up there myself and tell them to get a move on. Let's get a move on in German. Hashtag Google Translate. Right. I'm willing to wait to see if we move. If that train moves and then we don't get a signal, then I'll come off it. I'll go to another one. Yes, that's it. Right, so he's moved out. So he's still showing a red. And I'm still stuck there. Why? He's out the section. He's got a green. So this is the thing I don't understand. I've got a red, so I can't move. He has a red, yet he can't move. Yeah, that's red there. All the way up through this section. It's... There's red there as well. Ah. Nah, okay. I've waited long enough. I think that's a bug. I have to make a note of that and then just like say, well, what the hell's going on? Probably put in a ticket to the thingy guys, but they're all working from home, so I don't think much they say, oh, have you made sure you got this or that? And yeah. Right, okay, so I'm going to still do the same route. We're going to do the next journey. Right, let's do a bit of intermodal, be a box jockey. So the next live stream should be Wednesday evening on the Ruhr Rhine route. Ruhr route. Oh, I don't know what they call it. This one. That Hauptstrecke Rhine Ruhr route. But that'll be Wednesday. I know it's released on Tuesday, but I can't get it till Wednesday. Yeah, I've got a funny feeling it's just one of those glitches that does... Oh, I don't really want to do a nighttime one. An evening. It's 8:18. Can you all see too well? Yeah, sod it. We'll do it that way. Have a bright light, yep. Turn that off. 3, check. Don't know why the brakes are releasing, they shouldn't be. No, wrong one. Oh, come on, Tony. It's not going well today, is it? Bright lights, bright lights. Just want a nice rake of containers. Ooh. I've seen the Armstrong Powerhouse's FST and FSA, or FTA and FSA coaches, intermodal wagons have been released, and they look quite nice. Right, so we got a green. Let's go. Right, I think we can. Can we? There we go. I believe the handbrake is off. So this is where I should have been going on the tank train, but ooh. Obviously the bug or the glitch didn't want me to. So I think we are going, he says, we are taking, where is it? This bottom route here. And take that up. Hi Fortnite, how you doing? The new route is a little bit like this because it has a bit where the certain services will diverge off to the left, and then you're left like with 4 track running when they do diverge back. Right, I'm going to limit this to about 75 miles an hour. Great, I love it how the sound just disappears. It's brilliant. It would be nice if the Ruhr Signord and the Ruhr Wuppertal Osten route, you could join them together, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. That'd be a nice long run from Finnertop. All the way down to Wuppertal. So that's the line that I think we're going under. The line under now, we're going under, that takes us into the intermodal yard. Up there. It's also where the unit's stable for the night. Is the loco volume okay? Is it enough? Does it sound alright? Does it sound loud enough? Obviously if I stick the camera out here somewhere, it's just a tad loud. A little bit of sticking, it means probably there's a train in on the way in. Doing one by. So now we're on a single track, so we should be on, I think, the bottom one, because that's the line over there to the left that goes off to the local passenger lines. And there you go. Oh, I say. just a tad fast. Oh dear. Right, so the plan is to be on for a few hours. So I'll be able to do a couple of journeys or scenarios on a couple of routes. I know I said I'm going to stick to 75 miles an hour, but I lied. We're just down to 93. Three and a half miles to Hagen. Another little yard there. There's a little area, bit of railway there which leads off to somewhere. I don't think we get access to that. Services. Press the wrong number. I'll never make a good train driver. Oh. Nice telling me there's a 40-mile-an-hour limit coming up, isn't there? It's because I don't know the route that well. We're just on the outside the Hagen. That's where the line joins us. Hagen station's there, and the yard is all up here. It's a lovely yard. Lovely yard. Station up in the background there. Couple of trains in. I don't think there's any freight trains that actually run through the station. I think they all go on the avoiding lines here. Roll up a bit. Next route will be East Coast Way. Container flats. I'll be interested because I don't know where these container services go. Whether they go off up round Finnetop area, or do they go on? So this area, oh, it doesn't say. So whether they go on up that way, whether they go straight on up to Finnetop, which comes all the way round here and then down here somewhere, or if they go all the way back up there. Wagons. Couldn't have timed it any better to actually get stuck right in front of a bridge, could I really? The annoying thing that I find as well is that even though you play the Ruhr ignored route, and kind of officially you're on the Ruhr signalled route now, you still don't see these trains, these intermodal trains, on the route, which is bloody annoying. You can get the black MIRC on there, but you can't get it on the main Spessart barn. Okay. There you go. Yeah, that bit in the middle, that's where I actually went about 98 miles an hour in like a 60 zone. Or a 70 zone. So I get a silver medal for that. I'm not really bothered about whether I get gold or silver or bronze or any defined colour of one's nature or whatever. So it's done. It's done. Right, so we're on to... If I return to free roam... 8:45. No, I'm not going to return to free roam. Yes. Right then. Eastbourne, and we're going to do... I think I've still got a couple of scenarios left to do. Not Eastbourne? Did I say Eastbourne? East Coastway, sorry. Don't forget, if you've enjoyed the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel, press the bell icon to be notified of when I'm uploaded stuff or go live again. Right, East Coastway then. Actually, I just want to quickly check something on the Dovetail Live. Just press that. Did they put any more ready for an assignment? No, that's it. That's all they put. They've been a bit quiet about that. I expect they might put some details up tomorrow. Okay, we'll have to wait and see. Right, okay, so East Coastway route. I think we are doing a... So I've got to finish off the scenarios. They're done, they're done, they're done. So the scenarios in the scenario section, strangely enough, are done. Which is pretty cool. So start on the journeys, and I believe it's loose connection is what we're going to do next. So basically the idea is that if I've not done the scenario, then I'll do whatever the next scenario is, then go on to the next route and work on that. If I've done the scenarios, it's then going through the journeys. And then obviously when I do the journeys on that route, it's then do the timetables. In theory. Ah, raining in Eastbourne by the looks of it. Duty today is to operate a semi-fast service to Brighton. Climb aboard and prepare for departure. Oh joy. So I believe this is an Eastbourne to Brighton service. The way it was worded. Okay, I'm going to sit in the driver's seat then. Before I set the master key. We're off to Brighton, aren't we? Unlock the old doors. No, don't need them. I think that's it. That don't work. That don't work. We're waiting a couple of minutes for this. Apply power to get moving. Oh, okay. Well, I don't see the. Oh, when signal permits. I was going to say. I don't see the point of moving when there's a train moving on the other platform. Just to make sure, set us up. Go to Brighton. Wipers on. There we go, and we're off. Hampden Park, 12:50. I'm already going to be late. It's ridiculous. So I've got about a minute to get 1.8 miles. I put a shifty on then. Leaving a rainy Eastbourne behind us. That's that one that just left us. coming in. So I'm already going to be about probably 2-3 minutes late. Right. Oh, no, wrong one. Door's locked. I wonder if that's supposed to happen or I cocked that up. Right, turbo boost out of here. So that's the turn off up there, to the right, to Eastbourne. Not Eastbourne, to Hastings and Ruhr. .5 mile/hour limit coming up. I think I hit the emergency, didn't I? You donut. Yeah, I hit the emergency. The brakes reset. Oh, it happens. Like I said, I'm not the world's best train driver. Never will be. What would you personally think about multiplayer? Would you enjoy doing it? Using it? Personally, I wouldn't want it. I don't want them to waste their time doing it, to be honest. I don't think multiplayer will bring anything to the game. Because if it does, I mean, I won't be using it. Simple as. I might look at it once, and then I won't use it. I prefer some of the games I liked using on my own sort of thing. But multiplayer, personally, I'm not. It does not interest me one bit on this game. Maybe that's a selfish view, but that's my point of view, really, to be honest. Obviously, if you've got like a first-person shooter like Battlefront, Battlefield, Call of Duty, I'm not even going to include Fortnite in that because I think Fortnite's rubbish, but that's just my personal view. I don't play it. I have no intention of playing it. Yeah, exactly, Bradley. You just hit the nail on the head. It just does not interest me. You know, I've had people on here saying, "Oh God, derail the train, derail it. I want to see it derail." You know, why? Why ruin my experience? Just so if you want to do that, do it yourself. Go buy it. It just, you know, multiplayer. I just feel it's another. Here we go. Are my brakes on? Better check. Yeah. I think multiplayer is a complete waste of time. Oh, it's not that one, it's this one. Thanks. Sounds like an alarm for my clock. Behind the yellow line, you. Yeah, I just, you know, carrying on multiplayer. It just does not. I think it is just a complete waste of resources that they can be used to updating the main core of the game itself. I know everyone's going, oh yeah, multiplayer is brilliant. Why? Then they've got to find servers. That's going to put the cost up more. I just... no. It's their own fault for saying yes, they're going to have... oh, it'll probably have multiplayer. I mean, they promise a lot, you know, but I just prefer... Steam engines, yeah, okay, they're fine. As and when they get it right. But multiplayer, don't bother wasting your time on it. I just don't agree with it. I don't personally see no gratification from it. Didn't Oran Trains or NVE Trains try and do multiplayer? Again, I think if they did do it, I can't remember if I ever tried it, which I don't think I did. It just does not interest me. I mean, people want 12-car trains running down to Eastbourne. They don't run down to Eastbourne as 12-car trains. They're 8-car trains. They said, well, we want 12. And I was like, well, prototypically it doesn't work that way. Suppose you better start slowing down. Like I said, with first party shooters like COD, Battlefront, I can understand that, but you don't need it for this. There's also, I think there's one for Construction Sim. There's multiplayer on that. I only did it a couple of times with my mate. Might play multiplayer. I just preferred it. I enjoy playing sims like this. I won't even do multiplayer on Farm Sim. It's going to stop no matter what, isn't it? For some strange reason, it doesn't go back to power 4. Oh, we'll have to do it this way. Not concentrating. Are they? Is this the one where they actually take the train out of service, Lewis? I think it's here. They take the train out of service, or they terminate it here. I think. Yeah. I'm sure they take the train out of service at Lewis. Oh. I mean, I like that we've got a fair bit of DLC over the last couple of months. And they say that's just how the DLC's worked out, where it's been completed and everything. It's costing me a fair bit though. It's £25 a route and what, £11 a bit of loco sort of DLC. Would be nice if they did like a HST power car reskin pack. and offered that for about £8 or £9. You know, with all the current, what used to be the HST power cars, like the Harry Patch, the Remembrance one, the BR yellow one. But, you know, I'm not sure if that would include, they'd have to go for licensing or anything, but I don't know. I'm sure they could get around it. Yeah, going back to the multiplayer as well, would they include multiplayer, private multiplayer servers? So you and a couple of friends, instead of going onto the public servers, could work something. You know, you'd be like a guard on the train sort of thing, or co-op. Yeah, comms just started up again. DRA going off. That's not. There should be red lights at the back. Oh, so where are we off to next? Glyn Lewis 1313. I think the service will terminate there, I think. If I remember rightly. I mean, I would like to see steam engines, but I'd like to see it where you have the choice where it's driven simply or whether it's driven authentically. And I think that's where they're having the difficulty trying to get the balance. They said they are working on steam locos, but it's getting that balance right of working with, you know, whether it's easy to use or, as they say, or what you do with this, it's simulation. You know, it's proper how to do it. I mean, I'm not really bothered about steam locos, but it would be nice to see the odd one or two go in there. But again, it'd be ones that, yeah, I'm not overly bothered with. I mean, I know for sure that there probably is not going to be a editor for this, for the console versions. But yeah, definitely one thing I don't want them wasting time on is multiplayer. I know it's my opinion, my view, and not everybody else thinks like that, but it just does not interest me. Oh dear. Oh. Right, so we should be on the outside of Lewis. We've got to shoot down a further 10 miles an hour. I'm opening doors on the left hand side. Terminating the service there. The annoying thing is, though, you don't get to run fast through to Brighton, which I would have done, and then it'd be great to actually go and then shove it up in the yard, in the depot area at Brighton. So it's basically you run from Lewis fast as an ECS to Brighton, and then literally come out down here, and then just shove it up in the yard in Brighton, up in the depot area. You know, that's a shame though, really. I think. Ooh, I think I've done that before anyway, so it don't make a difference. Okay, let's continue. 31. Cut enclosure. That's a lot of fumbling around with cutting out brakes and everything. So I'm not going to do that. Not that one. Right, let's go to main menu. Actually, I'm just going to check this. Oh, should have checked the thingy, shouldn't I? I should have checked the journey mode, scenarios, or journey, one of the two. Because I've done the scenarios. So the 2L33 is the Lewis to Brighton. Oh, I see. So that's not a. Tell you what, we'll do the 2L33 Lewis to Brighton. There's a fair bit of services there. So we'll do 2L33 Brighton. I'm just going to disappear to the little boys' room and I will be back. So just have a little 5-minute breather. Okie dokie, and we're back. Right, so we're going to do the 2L33 Lewis to Brighton service, which is basically, it's just a, if I can get my earphones sorted out, it's just a continuation basically of coming from there. I'm looking forward to that route because you can also run freight on it as well. Right. Yeah, I was so looking forward to going to Swanage Railway this year, and it's the good thing is as well, it's in April, and it would have been around my April payday. Oh, and look, it's raining again. Oh, blimey! Left side doors, isn't it? Just realised what I haven't done. off to Brighton, aren't we? Oh, we only have 4 coach, look. Let's get the PIS sorted. We're off to Brighton. Yeah, that's done. Confirm. Headlights. Day running. That's cool. In between, getting doors, told to get doors closed. Wait until 13:24. So okay, we've got no problem there then. Right. So our stops today on this one: Falmer, 13:31. That's cool. The old guard, the old tip. Oh crap! Here I am going at warp 10, and we're only supposed to be doing 10 miles an hour. Oh my god! Passengers are now being thrown back into their seats and forward again. How you all doing? Come say hi. I think we can go full warp speed now. It's got to be a pretty horrible area to around Lewis, just to go 10 miles an hour in and out of a station. That must cause some sort of delays, surely. I don't know if we're going to see no stone train today or not. Oh, sorry. For people that don't talk yawn or tiredness, I don't know if we're going to see no stone train today. No, we wouldn't have because we'd already gone past it. Next stop is Falmer, which I believe it's Brighton and Hove Albion Football Club. Stadium is there. Bit of flooding on the line there. Our unit is 377472. Is it me or does it sound really, really quiet? I've got the main volume on 95%. I made a mistake a few times where I've actually come screaming out of the tunnel, and the station is just round the corner here. I'm flying past the station. Never again will I make that mistake. So you all know where the stadium is. There it is there. They're a bit quiet in it today. And there you go. That's a football stadium. There we go. I think the next stop, one more stop, and then it's Brighton. Is it London Road or something like that? Oh, Molescombe. Oh, I could be a couple more. Molescombe. Okay. Oh, I do apologise. I am tired. I had a good night's sleep. Friday night, I was texting my mate, just usually chatting and as you do, and it was like, last thing I remember, it was like 1:45, and then like the next thing I remember, it was like 1:30. I was like, oh, you still there? Like, tired. He gone. I was just like, oh, fell asleep. I couldn't believe it. Just so tired. Friday I was really tired. I'd stressing. I've been stressing a bit. It's been horrible because I'm stressing, but yeah. Come say hi. Come say where you're watching from. What part of the world or country are you watching from? Oh. I really should learn to stop a little bit quicker. Oh, I keep doing that. It's the second time I've done it, isn't it? Trying to get that shot just while I get it coming in to slow down, just cock everything up, and I was like, oh well. Oh, what's going on with that switch? Sod it. I like fidgeting with buttons. Yes, love, you're getting wet and you've got to walk back down to your train. What would be good is, strangely enough, I know it seems a bit weird, but because we got it in Train Sim 2020, it would be nice to see the route between, instead of, well, it's basically St Denis, isn't it? Instead of St Denis and Bournemouth, it's basically between Eastleigh, or just outside Eastleigh, like Shawford, down to Bournemouth, or even down to Branksome or Poole. That sort of route with the Desiros. You can use the 47s. You could have the 66s on the intermodals. But yeah, it'd be nice, but I can't really see that happening, to be honest. Brighton in the distance. How late was I? Yeah, it would be nice. I mean, I was doing a scenario with the Class 59. I was doing like the Hamworthy Stone run, and you're sat outside Bournemouth. But I mean, you know, normally you'd have to like to say, oh well, you change drivers at Southampton, sort of thing. But in realistically, crap, you don't. I mean, if it was like off to Eastleigh, I'd definitely say, you know, change drivers at Eastleigh. It would seem more realistic, sort of thing. But yeah, you know, it's just one of those things. So the scenario was that you'd actually change drivers because you were doing it as a favour. You changed drivers at St Denny's. That because obviously that's where the route ended. There's a fair amount of traffic on there, which was more timetabled. I just don't use train sim now because I just don't get time messing about on here all the time now. Oh, we're going to hit the buffers. I forgot to stop. Passengers are reminded to take their shit with them. Don't leave it on the train for me. Oh, there we go. Be surprised if I get a gold for that. Oh, blimey. I am surprised. Oh dear. Right. Let's continue. Brighton to Seaford. Blimey. Right. So the next one we are going to do is a freight run. And it is on the Oakfield subdivision. Canadian National Route with GP38 and GP9RN, I think it is. Oh, yeah. Right. Okie dokie. I think I've done most of the scenarios. That's what we got. Petrochemical chaos. I'm not going to do that one. Not going to do that one. Going to leave that as it is. Those two. So we're going to go into the journey mode. be doing auto racks between Aldershot and Oakfield Yard. 35 minutes. Oakfield Birdington, where's that? Yeah, we'll do that one. Hi little Twitch, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you're alright. Taking care of yourself, looking after yourself. Is it 4 o'clock already? Blimey. If you are looking for something to do, if you are self-isolating or you're staying in, just look at the videos I have on the channel. I've over nearly, what, 700 odd videos? So, yeah, it's well worth a look. Bloody raining again. Right, so we're off on our way. Put the key in. What have we got on us today? The hell? That should have happened. We got a bit of a long train on us. Oh, she's a bit long. Got any CSX ones in here? So these are loaded as well. Are they loaded? They should be loaded because you're going... Should be on the main line now. Oh, we've got to go across the main lines, haven't we? Oh dear, I'm tired. So just to recap, Wednesday I will be doing a live stream with the new train symbol route. It won't be Tuesday because I don't get paid till Wednesday, hopefully. And I can't afford to get it because I literally haven't got any money left at the moment. So we started off down there and we are running somewhere in there. That's the car plant facility there. I don't think we're going to hit 60 miles an hour anytime soon. Hiya Pizza, how you doing? Hope you're looking after yourself. So I did I did a scenario on the MP15 switcher on the Caltrain Peninsula Corridor route on Thursday, and it was one where you had to take a load of ballast wagons and dropping them off down the route. That was okay. No, that comes out on Wednesday. No, it doesn't. It comes out on Tuesday. I'll be live streaming it on Wednesday. Oh dear. Hopefully they will have the licensing and get the passenger trains running on here. Yeah, well, hopefully Wednesday you'll be seeing it with me doing it. Now we're going downgrade. She don't talk much over there. Scenario there, come collect those tank wagons. Alright. Next stop, Oakfield Yard. Personally speaking, for me, I don't mind many UK routes, to be honest, but you know, you need it where it actually, you can't just have freight, not freight, passenger only routes. You got to have like ones where they have the freight as well, because doing passenger trains, it just gets boring after a while because it's constantly stopping. I just like this route, a nice straight through route, you know, end to end. Ow. But you know, I mean, if they get passenger on here, it is a nice intermix. Look at the Northern Trans-Pennine route. Look at the Teesside route. Look at the first Great Western route. I mean, that you've got High Speed Express, which is the Intercity 125. Then you've got also the 166, which is local passenger. And then you've got the freight. There's an awful lot more freight that goes on along around there than what is actually in there at the moment. There's a lot of freight. The point where you got aggregate trains coming out of the yin yang, coming up into Acton from everywhere, and you only have about 2 or 3 in the actual game itself, in the list of journeys, is ridiculous. One of them, you got one train which is about nearly 50 odd wagons long. It's the mega train. It's usually double-headed 66 or 59 on it. The stream stopped for you. Nah, we're still going here. Could be your internet connection. Ah, okay. I mean, this is a nice route, and I'll be, what you call it, it's a very nice route. This is typical. We get a 15-mile-an-hour limit coming up at about 500 odd yards, and then you got an uphill gradient, so you got to whack the old speed back up again. Yeah, that's true. That is so true. I mean, I'm kind of hoping that they will get passenger services running on here, because it'll add more realism to it as well. The other thing they need to put in is intermodal services, because they run through here. So we're going up into one of the reception sidings, I think it is, or the not the yard sidings, but the reception one, where we'll just basically stay there until the service goes under AI control. I'm only just clearing the main line, but there you go. We're now in the yard limits. Yeah, I won't, you know, I think I discussed it earlier on about online, and I just think it would be a complete waste of time. I mean, personally, that's my personal opinion, you know, and there will be people thinking, oh yeah, online would be brilliant. No, it will ruin it. I will never ever use it. I might have a look at it once, but just to display it on a stream or something like that, but nah, I won't use it. I don't personally see the point of online for train sims. No. The thing is, they got to rent their servers as well, unless they've got servers in their thingy, which I doubt very much. I can understand for their other games, like they do the Fishing Pros, the Fishing Pro Tour, and the fishing ones, the fishing simulators. I can understand for that, but for train sim, no. It's like Bradley said earlier on. He said you'll get people just trying to crash and derail all the time. And then you have to think about people that are actually ones that have the DLC and others that don't have the DLC. How are they all going to get on? because there's so much DLC. You might have the route, but have you got all the locos? I mean, that'll be one of the biggest talking points is that, you know, will you have, what about people that will have all the, like the DLC? Like me, I've got all the DLC and everything, so if someone hasn't got all the DLC, because there are people that won't have DLC, you know, they don't believe in it, you know? No, it just will not work. Yeah, multiplayer is a complete waste of time, and those people that think it'll be the next big thing, it's a piece of shit. It will not work. There'll be people just sat on the line with the train there doing nothing. So yeah, it is just not worth it. Steam engines, yep, I can understand. Right, we go back to NEC New York. Steam engines, I can understand, but they said they are working on that. But multiplayer, it is a complete waste of time. I think there's most of the scenarios I've done on this. Yes. New York switcher. I'm not going to waste 60 minutes doing that. Back to front, done. New York nuisance. I'm not doing 60 minutes on that either. So those two, I'm not going to bother with. So it's on journeys, or is it timetable? It's timetable with this. What DLC? The MP15 thingy. The new switcher for Caltrain. NEC New York. Ah, right, okay. I like the NEC New York. I've got a couple of videos to do with this as well. Right. Well, I won't be doing those because they're at dark, and trying to stream them is a complete waste of time at night time. So we are going to do Boston, Washington, D.C., New Rochelle to Newark, Liberty. We're going to do that one. Operate a northeast regional service southbound from New Rochelle. Be aware of the extended layover at New York Penn. So we're going to do that one. So we start at New Rochelle. Oh, crap. I didn't set the time. I've got to come out and I'll do the time. Got to redo the time. Otherwise it'll be in the dark. Not unless it's given me a time already. That is nice, that shunter. That switcher, loco. So I've done a couple of scenarios on that. But yeah, it's 5 o'clock. Okay. But we're at New Rochelle, look. And it's dark. And it's what's the point of doing that? So I'll do the same one again, but I'll do it at summertime. me. I have a cold. So, yeah. That's bloody worrying. At least I think it's... Well, it should be a cold anyway. Right. So, down the timetable. Do it as summer clear. Just a little bit of wind and a bit of cloud level. ACS C64, or ACS 64, sorry. And we are doing the 5 o'clock one, aren't we? New Rochelle to Newark Liberty. Tell you what I have been doing. I have been watching some of the cab rides, and I've got a playlist on my YouTube channel of, I call it cab rides from around the world. And there's a lot of them from the Long Island Railroad, strangely enough, over the last couple of months, 4K ones. So I got myself a 4K TV, smart TV. I can just watch them in 4K on the TV. It's just, some of the details awesome. Oh, haven't we started yet? Come on. But yeah, I've been watching some of them, and it's great to see what the other cities around the world looks like. So I've got in the playlist. There's some Dutch trains. There's a run from Glasgow Central over 2 days to Manchester Airport, I think it is, or Manchester Victoria. It includes Manchester Airport, I think, in a Scottish Desiro, and then some other bloody unit. So yeah, see what I mean now? It's 5 AM. Unlock the doors. I'm gonna have to do the doors that way because I can't remember. We're unlock the left. Yeah. Strangely enough, this looks very very European. So we'll try and get this sorted. We've got our lights. We're at the rear end. So you can just hear the rush of the wind. Waiting for till 5:02. Okay. Front headlight bright. Are we there? Yes, we've got the LED lights on. I hate that. I hate that bell. So I think we are basically ready. Cab light. Oh, where's the bloody lights around here? I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. New York Penn 526, so we've got a 16-mile run. Come on. Cab light off. Hopefully. Here we go. Sunrise over NEC. I don't think we'll see much traffic, but yeah, don't think we'll see much traffic, he says. This is a nice little route. I mean, I've finished the walk in the route itself from A to B, but I've got 2 episodes, I think, of yard walking to do, or it could be longer. So we're not stopping for another 14 miles, so yeah, we'll max it. It's nice to do some of the original routes that came with Train Simulator, well, 2018. Power back, he's got a 45-mile-an-hour restriction. This is a lifting bridge. Blue screen. Basically, I just took a screenshot. So I use these screenshots. They go on the Facebook page. They also go... Hi Reese, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. They also go on the YouTube page for if I do any join me at blah blah blah. If I do any community posts, so to speak. Good, it's good to hear. As long as you keep yourself safe. Thank you for the follow, Reese. Cheers. It's kind of weird this as well, because I recognise some parts of the line from like when I've been doing the walking the route videos. So it's like, oh, I know where that is now. You know. Oh, hello. It has its problems. It has glitches, bugs that come and go, and you know, it's got good support. It's a very good game. I quite like it. If you like trains, it's a good game. I mean, I've done nearly 30 or 40 odd live streams, quite a few videos that are all on the YouTube page. So I hated it at first because it just didn't. I wasn't happy with it. I thought it was shoddily done, but then I thought, well, this is the only train simulator there is for the PlayStation or for the Xbox, and it is decent. The DLC is costly, but as you can see, I mean, I'm still here after what, nearly 9 or 10 months of live streaming. But this is one of the original routes that came with the 2018 version. So you can't actually have a train accident to a degree. You can't go out and set yourself out to derail, smash into something and see a big massive derailment. So it doesn't happen that way. It will just say train derailed and then it will just reset, which is fair enough. But overall, I mean, playability is very good. There are manuals that if you're on the PlayStation or the Xbox and you have access to a PC or a laptop, you can download the manuals for this, for keyboard control as well, which I have got, USB keyboard. You can download them off Steam. So you look at the particular piece of DLC that you want. So like if it's the Ruhr signalled route, you go to the Ruhr signalled DLC on Steam, and down the side it will tell you all about you can download the manual. The manual's in PDF form, and then you can basically save it and review it. I mean, I've got a couple of A4 folders filled with manuals that I've printed out, basically, and the keyboard shortcuts, hence why I can do, and then straight into that, and then back to the cab view. And F3 gets you your frame rate. So just passing one of the yards. Do you know of any other good games? What sort of games are you interested in? I mean, what have you got? Have you got a PlayStation, Xbox, PC? Got CSX GP38s in the background there. Getting ready for their day's work. Yeah, West Somerset Railway. I've only got it because of the 52, the 33 and the 47. Cars and PS4. Well, if you like Gran Turismo, any sort of racing game, Formula 1, Project Cars 1 and 2, Assetto Corsa, Formula 1 2019, Need for Speed if you want to do like more arcadey type racing. But then there's comes with all that, there's all sorts of DLC that you'll get, so coming up to the bridges, and I can't remember what they're called now. If you watch the next episode of Walking the Route, you'll know, or the following episodes of Walking the Route. Lorries. Well, lorries is truck driver for the PS4. It's not bad, but it's not as good as Euro Truck Simulator. And the other thing with this route as well, because it's one of the oldest routes, there's no moving traffic on here, if I remember rightly. One of them is the John F. Kennedy Bridge. Another one coming down. So you've got two passenger lines, and the other third line on the left hand side, far left, that's a freight line. Runs from one yard to the other. That's I think it's John F. Kennedy Bridge. Yeah, that could be a lot better. No, I can't. I don't think I can. It's just typing, I'm afraid. Ow. Am I sitting over there? That's better. I was wondering why it looked a bit different, the view. I was sat on the other side. So that'll wake the neighbours up. To do parties, I've got to come out of the stream, and I'm not really, because I don't have an Elgato. This is coming directly from the PlayStation, so yeah, I've got to stop the stream, I think. It's so much easier this way. Yeah, I just don't have a PC that's USB 3, I think it is, or USB 2 compatible. It's USB 3, isn't it, for an Elgato? Or is it high-speed USB? I don't know, I can't remember. It's something that the PC on the Elgato cartridge I've got, it doesn't work. It works on my PC, on my laptop, but it's slow. So I get intermittent shutdown, breakups and everything. So I've got an Elgato HD60S sat here, and it's just doing nothing at the moment. So this is where a lot of the Long Island Railroad comes in here, which is where it comes off to the left here. This all round here comes down in the Long Island Railroad. Off to the right, in a second or so, is the Sunnyside Yard, the Amtrak Sunnyside Yard. Yeah, just send me a friend request. So Sunnyside Yard's over there. Oh, blimey. There you go. It's pretty full at the moment because there's a few trains that need to be sorted out. There should be, if I'm right, another train running there. So obviously the Long Island Railroad runs past this a lot as well, but the annoying thing is though, you don't get to use the Long Island Railroad stop alongside the NEC stop. That is really annoying. So we're now entering New York Penn, the tunnels at least. So we've got literally nearly a 2% gradient on the way down. Hi Peter, how are you? Leading into a 15 mile an hour. Gradually picking up speed again. Let's make a brake application to slow us down, because we've got to slow down to 15 miles an hour in just over a mile. See that gradual light at the end of the tunnel? That's going to get big. So naturally slowing down because we're now going uphill. Let's apply a little bit of power. It's about a 10 or 15, I think it's about a 10-minute wait at New York Penn. So yeah, in this stream I'll put in the description, yeah, better than this. I'll put in the description of the, in the description of the video, the link to the playlist of all the cab rides around the world videos that I've got on the playlist. I mean, this looks so dark and unwelcoming. Oh, it's a brake because there's got to be something coming in. I've actually done the whole walking through the station on this as well. I think I did one episode. No. That's what I hate about this. So it's 5:30 in the morning. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, it's going to do it. It's frozen a minute. There we go. So the only train in there is mine. I don't think there's anything else that's due. So that there is a station on. If you go these two blue lines here, if you go on the, if you use the Long Island Railroad, then this all further extends down here as well to another yard. Yeah, you're not going to get that this side of the this side of anywhere. So this is Sunnyside Yard again. In the game, Long Island Railroad, it comes off round here. All this here is the Long Island Railroad. There's a couple of places where it goes as well, so that's quite cool. So we've got nothing there. We've got anything due in for us. So this is where a lot of the stuff stops as well, and you'll hear as well sometimes with it. Right, there's some of the trains start. By the looks of it, I don't think we've got anything in. That's I think that's a CSX rail yard there as well. And you've got Secaucus Junction here, which is actually a station that goes down to here as well. So, oh, there is no. Give it up. Oh, what's it done? Oh, don't do this. It does this every time it gets something sort up. There we go. Let's go back to Secaucus Junction, which I think was there. So we got another train just leaving or going through there. So we'll see that in a bit, and then that'll be it, I think. There's another part of the railway yard there. You don't, that yard there, here, you do not see this at all. This is all, you can't walk down there. This is all part of stuff that you can't get to. It's there, you can see it. You can even see the bridge that this goes over the water. But you cannot get to that yard. You get to about here, and then it takes you off up that direction. It's a bit annoying. Again, this is a depot, MTA Authority depot sort of thing, Metro Authority depot. You can get to the yard there, you can walk the yard here and just up here, but you cannot get into that area there. Another couple of stations here as well. Small railway yards as well, but there's nothing much there. There's another train that's coming in, so we'll see about another 1 or 2 trains. No, that won't become a game pizza. So I think it's about either 5-minute or 10-minute wait. Right, so if you bear with me, I'm just going to disappear for 2 minutes. As a driver, I need to yeah, do the things. Okay. Right. Let's lock the doors and get on our way. $5.44 new at Penn. About, I think it's another 15-mile-an-hour limit. Oh crap. Okay, what have I done wrong? There we go. I need a drink. I didn't think I'd like the Long Island Railroad, and that's why I said I'd turn it. And I said it plenty of times in the live streams. But I do actually like it. It's very good, even though it's just passenger only. Oh, that's that train that's coming in. That's what I quite like to hear, the clickety clack over the track joins and that. It's already starting to go downhill. Whew. Keep the brakes going. Hopefully we'll be out of here soon. Ooh. I suppose it's not loading in the thingy. I don't play this route often enough. It is nice. It's quick, to be honest. If you think about it, you're at New Rochelle, then you're at Newark Penn, then you're at you're at New York or whatever it is, the one that we just did. You're at that station there, and then you're at Newark Penn, and that's it. It's 3 stops. Literally, you're only stopping once or twice. So it's kind of an easy route. And you're out into daylight again. I've actually fallen through the tunnel through here, through the map, and it's in one of the episodes of my walking the route, so keep an eye out for it. It's a walking the route episode 2 out on the 27th, which is a Thursday, I think it is. 25th is Tuesday, isn't it? 26th, 27th, yeah, it's a Thursday. No, Friday, sorry. So next Friday, episode 2 of Walking the Route is released. And that, I think, is the one where I fall through the map. It's quite funny. So I wasn't expecting it. And I left it in. I wasn't going to leave it in, but I thought, no, I'll leave it in there. And restart it. So when I do Walking the Route on the Long Island Railroad, I'll have to forego going through. I'll just have to walk straight to Penn Station, but I don't think Penn Station will have any. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. So this should be Secaucus Junction coming up here. And if you look. Oh, this is the railway yard. This is the intermodal yard. And as we go through the station, onto the left-hand side, you'll see Secaucus Junction. We're in Secaucus Junction now. But you should see the stairs going down. There you go. Look. Over there, look. Right, let's start slowing down, aren't I? So the only bits of this route that I haven't walked are through the Penn tunnels. I've done the station, but I've not walked through the tunnels. I haven't done all the main yards at the moment. I'll be in the process of doing those. I mean, people keep telling me about, well, get a bus simulator, but I don't do buses. People like buses, I don't. I don't see the point in it. It's a bit like train sims, really. People don't see the point of train sims, but, you know, each to their own. This is that yard I was telling you about that we're crossing over now. So that's the railway yard there. But you don't get to use it. You can't. You can see it, but there's nothing in there. So that bit of line over there, you can walk across, but there's nothing there. There's nothing in there, sort of thing. This is the MTA facility here. There's nothing in there. It's like on the new route that's coming up, they've said that DTG said there is a depot there, but there is traffic that goes in there, but not in the game. You know, why not? There's a railway depot there, but this isn't used, so it's totally under. This is what gets me. It's just like you have scenario. I think there's one or two scenarios that might include it, but nothing else. But within like doing timetable stuff, nothing. So it's just what really winds me up. So well, why not create something there then? I mean, there are intermediate stations on here that you stop at as well, but... that one with the bud car? Yeah, it's a bud car one. I think then we stop at Newark International Airport. That's the last station, I think it is. Stretch the old legs. It's quite good actually that you can actually walk through here. Right, let's get back. 5:49, so we're going to be late. What the hell's going on? There we go. Going uphill, that's why. Newark Liberty Airport. I mean, this is where you said about Googling New York Penn. This is what I've been doing. Some obviously the places that I don't know, I've never visited, especially here. This is what I use. I use Google a lot. You know, then you get to see how it actually looks in the real world. Like I googled Hagen Yard on the Ruhr Nord and the Ruhr Wuppertal Osten route. No doubt I'll do that to Duisburg and Essen Yard as well. The annoying thing is as well, some places you do see the old freight wagon lying around and you're thinking, would be nice to actually take a loco down and go and pick it up and take it back to the yard sort of thing, you know. Oh, didn't realise we had a speed restriction. Now we haven't. Well, we're going to arrive late, so I reckon we'll get either a silver or a bronze for this. I must admit though, I do find the speed drops and speed increases on this route unbelievably stupid. See this. In this area, it won't let you. I've actually got to be within 5 yards of stopping, like now. done it again. What on earth? What? I've opened the doors and it won't allow me to carry on because I'm 2 yards out. Oh, look, have a look at this. This is how far. Look, you have to literally. Ridiculous. So it just really, this route is very meticulous for making sure that you hit the spot. The others aren't. I'm not going to shout, "What you want?" Yeah, so I just won't do that. It'll say thank you and blah blah blah. 5:55 in the morning. I arrived about 4 minutes late. There we go. It'll give me. It won't give me a gold thingy scoring anyway. It's not too bad. Right. So if I look at the main menu, because this is one of the routes that it won't have the journeys on it, so it's this is one of the original routes. Strangely enough, they never bothered with rapid transit or NEC, but they did put journey mode on the Great Western Express because it is a very good route. Again, yes, it's a very good route. Hopefully, which I can't really see that's happening, they're not going to redo the route, which is really annoying. So you go to timetables. ACS 64. It's a 5 o'clock, wasn't it? It should have a little tick next to it. 6:55. $5 o'clock. There you go. But there again, you've also got GP38, which is. I've got to do these at some point. Short run to Harlem River Terminal. Run back to Oak Point Yard and stable the locos. I'll do those at some point. But then you got the Bud card as well. Last year you had 2 DLCs for the NEC, but you had no DLC available to use for the Great Western Express, which I really annoyed at that. And you look at the service, you've got 13 available services. Not a lot, but basically you're running between New York Penn and Newark, and that's it. Which is not a lot. So, yeah, it's just one of those things. Then you got the full services, and these are anything up to 70 minutes, 120 minutes, 90 minutes, 90 minutes. That's just switching coaches about. Okay. Right. So what would be the next route? Great Western Express. So we've done the journeys on the Great Western Express. What's next? I've got 2 scenarios to do. So I get the to do with the mastery thing. I'm not really bothered with them at the moment. So I think all the journeys are done. Yeah, Great Western Express journey, Biff Baff Booth, all done. You can tell that's the most popular route. Oh yeah. So going on the timetable, and let's look at the 66s. We're going to do a 66. We'll do it this summer. Switch livery. So this is the EWS original that came with the Great Western Express route. The same as that one. Why? If you have a listen. If I click that as well. Yeah? Sound. Listen to the sound. If I use the one that came with the East Coastway route, which is that one, it's louder. So we're going to do that one. Obviously, I'm not going to do the ones early in the morning. Didcot Yard to Dagenham Dock. See, mostly all these are container trains. Transport. So we said 8:41, didn't we? So we're doing the Didcot Yard 4L08 to Dagenham Dock. That won't take us long. Oh dear. So this is with the 66 that came with the East Coastway, the revised 66. So where are we? We're at Reading. Oh, we're at Reading. Okay. So what I need to do? No. Lights forward day. Oh, okay. We have to do it this way then. Oh, I know what I've got to do. There we go. Right. So we need slow speed brake time. We need brake timing, so we have to scroll down and go across to brake timing. Press F3. Nah, we're using goods. F4 exit. And this is what I like about this, because if you scroll across to not traction car, you can actually, if you want to make it difficult, you take some traction motors out of service. So go down and click select F3. So you can cut traction motor truck 1, or disable truck 1. So you can only have it on, instead of the traction motors, you can choose what traction motors you want, which we're not. So we're going to do F4. So I think you can do that in the scenario, if you're creating a scenario sort of thing. So if you go to up 1 and then F3, gives you all the units. So 66121, 843, and it started at 841. You got enough fuel, and the date is, well, we don't worry about the date. It doesn't give you the MD 2000 ID either, so yeah, it's all a nice little thing. And then obviously you got your data meters. If you click that and press select, so all that changes when you start moving. So that's quite a nice little touch. I like that. Crew won't do anything. No. So leave it on that. Then we'll come off that. The lights are on. No one's home. Instrument lights. Put them on. Have we got set the field generator up? There we go. Yeah. Make sure everything's on. So the brakes to release. So I'm working on other videos as well, one-offs. That'll be, they're not Train Sim World shorts, they're literally Train Sim one-offs sort of thing. Quirky videos at some point, but I'm still trying to do those. And we'll shove the old thingy forwards, and in theory we should be ready to go. The annoying thing is, they still use the same crap horn as the original 66. I mean, apparently there's rumour going around that Matt Pendleton said he's the producer of Train Sim World. He's working on doing extra services for the Great Western Express route, but yeah. I don't know. Right, so we've got a nice little 30-mile run. And we're doing a 75-mile-an-hour limit. So, if I was to look back, because we'll change the speed a bit. So you see everything going? Gives you all the details of everything running, which is, I think, is pretty cool. So if I was to knock it back in there, throttle position. So yeah, it's all pretty cool. I quite like it. Don't need cab lights. It's not dark enough. So we've got a nice 20-minute run. Behind a washing machine. Behind a washing machine. Don't forget, because if you're using a USB keyboard, that's how your default wheel states are. Motion blur. Look at the wheels moving, yeah? Turning. If you control F2, that's the better version. There should be a little bit of traffic about. I don't know if there's any freight traffic running around, but you'll get the odd 166 running, and you'll also get the HSTs running past. American Hauler Part 2. What on earth is that? Drives 640 miles. Well, that's something to... I'm sure that is something to do with the Oakfield subdivision route. That is a trophy that I just... achievement that I just received. Which I've noticed of late, they do come through a bit late. Sometimes you won't get them. You're not awarded them straight off. You're probably awarded them, you know, if you're on for a while, like I've been on streaming now for just over 3 hours. I got a feeling that sometimes it'll just either do it delayed or it will do it the next time you boot up, sort of thing. Oh dear. So yeah, this will be the last route, the last run. And then the next live stream will be Wednesday, where I'll be doing the Hafstrack, oh, I don't know what it is, the Duisburg to thingy route, the newest route. What they're doing, oh, it's here, isn't it? What, I've written it down. Duh. Oh. Hafstrack, Rhine, Ruhr, Duisburg to Bochum route. This is Twyford. Services do actually run on that stretch of line up there, and you do actually get to take a 166 up to Twyford from Reading Depot. Corn at Reading and then Twyford. You get off and then it disappears off up the branch line. So occasionally you will drive some of the stations on this route. You'll drive past and you'll see, like, in bay platforms, class 166 units, and they will actually be going off to those destinations. What in real life they will do, but they're under AI control, so you can't control them. Oh, it's a nice warm summer's day. Get those windows open. So I'm staying as a limit of 75 miles an hour roughly, because that's what the loco's limit is. How good would this route be if this was entirely electrified from Paddington and it was extended through to Didcot, possibly Oxford, like the first Great Western route is in train sim. You'd have Hinksey Yard. You'd have a small run-off bit to Bristol. Didcot Power Station, which no longer exists. You'll have Didcot Yard. So there's stuff running from Didcot Yard down to, like, from you can be on a freight loco 66 running from Hinksey through Didcot, ending up at Acton. You can have stuff running from like the Basingstoke direction where you got the flyover. You have freight trains coming off there, running into there. The possibilities are endless, but people are crying out for them to make that to upgrade the route. It'd be so good for them to do, and I know I keep barking on and on and on about it, but I think it's one of the favourite routes that people like. You know, I get people saying, "Oh, it's so boring." Well, okay, so it is. If you stick, you know, people, it's down to people's own preferences. But there again, you got the fact that you got Heathrow Junction. It'd be nice that you could get some sort of train going through there. It's not prototypical, so it won't run on it. So, like, if you can't get the permission to run the Heathrow Express trains along there, it will never happen. Not unless someone creates third-party content, releases it free of charge, and you can use it. I've got a speed limit, haven't we? Sort of 166 coming down. So this route here, you'll be at that. Sometimes you'll see a 166 in the siding there, in the station. And the same here. Oh, don't have much. Oh, we have a HST on its way down. Heathrow term. Oh, we have a couple of 166s. So yeah, we've got a few 166s running. So imagine basically driving this from Didcot through to Acton. So you're basically taking it from Didcot, journey's origin, so to speak, all the way through to Acton. Because basically he's like, how can I say it? It's just like you don't feel as though I don't feel as though I've accomplished something if I just pick something up at Reading, so to speak. So you at Reading Station, I mean, personally speaking, as I've seen with a few, it's like I'd rather like to be picking up. I'd be here. Start the scenario there. You're waiting for the line to clear, or even, you know. So you get to use this bit of track here. So you get to use this. See this, because you don't. When you get to Reading, that's it. You see that. You don't see anything else. Or if you're going stuff from the depot, you don't get to run all that lot there. And I'd rather see scenarios where, like, you're sat here at these lights, or these lights here, waiting for the line to clear, and then you get to take the train out. Because that, to me, adds a little bit more. That adds a little bit more to it. But as it is, start your train at Reading. I just don't, you know, I don't feel accomplished with it. It's all fully signalled down there, and it does work under AI. I know that because I've seen it work. But I just feel sometimes that Dovetail do things half-assed. I mean, I'd love to meet up with them and go there and just say, why can't you do this? Why can't you do that? You always get them saying, oh, it's on one of the things to do or something like that, but you never ever get to see them do it. No, I appreciate the work it takes for a route, but to create a scenario where you start half a mile back, surely that does not take it doesn't mess with everything. Was that HST? It's one thing I would love to see is First Great Western Express with 800s, 387s, 345s, the 332 Heathrow Expresses are fully working, you know, and it actually, literally, they've gone balls out and they've actually done a damn good route. I mean, look at the detail that's been put into Hagen Yard on the Ruhr Signalled route. That is unbelievable. That, I don't know, just sometimes it just seems so half-assed. Oh, I got. I mean, I like the work that he do, but I just feel sometimes it's just like I tell you what, I'd love to create a scenario. I really, really would just love to create scenarios, but I can't use, obviously, I haven't a PC strong enough to use their editor when it eventually does get out. I mean, they say that even the wires from between Paddington and Heathrow Junction, they're just there for show. They don't. If you stick an electric locomotive on them, they're not energised. They're just there, basically scenery objects to show. As with, if you were to put an electric locomotive on the under the wires on Ruhr Nord or any of the German routes that have got the overhead wires, the electric wires, they'd work straight off. But if you put an electric loco just saying under the wires at Paddington, it wouldn't work because they're not energised. There's an option obviously to have them energised or non-energised. I just feel it's a bit of an opportunity lost, to be honest. It would be nice to see that it working, but the other thing as well is that Heathrow Junction's been remodelled as well. Or it's been added to. Also the same, I think it's with Acton Yard as well. There's little bits added as well to that. And I can't really see them I don't know, I can't really see them spending the resources on that. I think as for a new version of Reading, possibly to Didcot, just like London Paddington to Didcot, just don't hold your breath, I think. It'd be nice, but yeah. Excuse me. .7 miles to go. Sorry, I don't mean to rant on, but I just find it a little bit annoying. It's one of the best routes on the game. Not the best route. It shows a lot of potential. And yet it's just dumped on here. No extra DLC. Oh, we can use an extra 66. Whoopie-doo. Excuse me if I don't jump up and down with glee. Far from Heathrow Junction. And there is Heathrow Junction. See, now, here, there's another stretch of track that comes up and goes up on that flyover. It starts where this end of the track is here, this bit here. It starts from there and it goes up on that piece of where we went under, that like subway bit. It goes on top of that. That needs looking into. The yards approaching Southall. Southall there, the old steam place, West Coast Railways. Again, nothing represented. Probably right. 3 miles from Acton. The Placer and Thura, but was the Placer and Thura place where they used to make the on-track plant, the tamping machines and that. I don't know if they're still there. They probably are, but. West Ealing. The line in real life is a lot busier than this, but yeah. The old underground lines as well, starting here. Not sure what underground that is. Can't remember offhand. Under a 30-mile-an-hour limit. We get the peg, the feather going off to the right, left even. Hi, Mikey. Mickey. Yes, this route is lovely. I do like it. It's a shame they've not built on it, if you know what I mean. They've not forwarded it, but put the DLC in. It's not going to stop, is it? Please don't stop. Please don't stop. Come on. You are. You're going to stop. The other thing that annoys me as well is that Acton Yard is full, whether it's locos or wagons. Every time you go past here, there is nothing in here. Absolutely poor. Absolutely poor. To chuck up the AWS. No, it won't. It's the opposite side. Whew. We get a gold medal for that. Look at that, eh? Cha-ching. See, the other thing as well, they got Class 66 EWS. Doesn't tell you that it's the upgraded one. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get Bristol Temple Meads. You might get as far as Bristol to Didcot, but Bristol Temple Meads ain't going to happen. As with the original train simulator, it went from Paddington to Didcot, just to the west of Didcot, and then it veered up as well to east, up to Oxford. So you had Hinksey Yard in it in Oxford, but you won't get Bristol. I think, who was it who did it? It was Just Trains. Someone did one from, I think it was from Bristol. You can do Bristol, and you can go from Bristol all the way through to Reading and London Paddington. They did joined up 2 or 3 bits of routes together. which is very good. Which is very good. But yeah, you won't see it with Train Sim World, I'm afraid. I'd like to see Didcot, Hinksey Yard, possibly Oxford, all the way through to London Paddington done with Heathrow Express, 800s, 801s, whatever they are, 332s, 387s, 345s, keep the 166s and the HSTs. So it's just like the route's been done and the services, the new services are all coming on. So gradual use of the other services are out. Like the HST, they'll gradually be wound down in that sort of era, sort of thing. I'd like to see that, but it's just one of those things. It's just it happens or it doesn't happen, and I can't really see that happening. It'd be great, but yeah, it's on the free roam. So that's due out in about a quarter of an hour. Let's have a quick look in Old Oak Common Yard to see what's in Old Oak Common. So it wasn't actually the first route that I did walking the route on. But yeah, there's nothing at Acton Yard at all. But this is what I find really, really annoying, is that Acton Yard is a busy railway yard, and there's no wagons in there, there's nothing. And that's just a really annoying thing. There's no other locos parked up. There is absolutely zilch. And that is a major foobar. You've got, I mean, the other thing is as well, you've got J&A wagons, which they use for the East Coast Way route. Why can't they be utilised in this route? Because, strangely enough, the actual stone train that you run from, from New Haven through to Lewis, or Lewis to New Haven, it actually comes and returns to Acton Main Line. There's a circumventual route of what it takes, but so the J&A wagons are also used on the route between Acton and Merehead. So yeah, if this was a German route, those wagons, you'd be able to use them straight off. If it's, well, look at, you got the main Spessartbahn wagons that you can use on this new route that's coming up in a few weeks' time. A few days' time, sorry. But so basically, with the new German route, which, like I said, I will be getting, if you have the main Spessartbahn route as well, you'll end up getting another layer of freight operations and the other passenger services that will come there. So you'll have three type of passenger services, and you'll have the freight operations as well. So we've got Reading, and we've got East Coast Way. We've got wagons that are used on the East Coast Way and on the Great Western Main Line, and yet they're non-compatible. So what do? They dump diesel locomotives from the Northern Trans-Pennine, Tees Valley, into it on one service. You can choose any of those locos for a rail tour. Yeah, that's good, but why not a return one? I mean, it's me moaning again, but right. I'm doing the. This is one of the timetable ones. I've done the journeys. I've done the scenarios, but I've got another 2 scenarios to do the mastery thing, which I'll do in my own time, sort of thing, but not live. So Old Oak Common is just turning up. I mean, it's a great route. It's nicely modelled, but there's also just before Heathrow Junction as well. There's a unloading point there as well, unloading I think it is, for an aggregate unloading point. But you get no trains that go there either, and that is you got no stone trains, which is one of the main traffic. You got no container trains coming up from the south from Basingstoke direction, or going down to Basingstoke direction. I know there's trains that use the triangle at Reading because I've seen them do it, and I have proof that they do it. Yeah, I tend to do the time the scenarios first, and then I'll do journey mode if it has it, which I'm doing at the moment on some of them. So this is the Heathrow Express area here. And this is the Old Oak Common. So there's a couple of HSTs in here. What time do their services go? Usually there's about 4 or 5 of them stacked in here, as well as these two. $14.57. This one's closer, I think. $12.07. I mean, I like how they've done this, how they've modelled it, but the fact that there's no 332s here, and I mean, if you had that with the Heathrow terminals, it all adds that extra dimension, another passenger service. It will be literally non-stop between, I think it is. So you can run a service ECS from here to London Paddington to Heathrow terminals, whatever ones they are, and then back again, and that's it, you know. So you'll be seeing these again, you know, in the services and that. And that's North Pole, which the IETs now use. You notice that some of the HSTs are in there. I mean, all this is electrified, but the wires are not energised. They just don't work. So if you, like I said earlier, if you stuck an electric locomotive under these wires, it will not run. If you had just say they had an 801. An IET 800, you stuck it under the wires, started trying to get it going in electric mode, it wouldn't work because these wires need to be energised and they're not energised. So, you know, it's... I just find it sometimes annoying. But at least, you know... It's 166 just gone by. Yeah. So he was on the down fast. So the other thing is as well, you don't get there's nothing there, so many scenarios either to shove the yeah, I missed them as well. You don't get the old scenario that shoves you through the washer sort of thing. It's a bit of it's a hell of a shame, to be honest. Hell of a shame. A lot of it is there. They've taken time to model it, put it in there, but the dump, it's just not used. Right. Anyway, on that note, this is it. Think about what I said, if you know, at the beginning of the stream, guys. Just stay safe, stay in, don't go out for that train. If you don't need to travel anywhere, don't. Okay, just stay in. Keep yourself healthy. Keep your family healthy. Because at the end of the day, if you don't, you might suffer from it, but you can always pass it on to your parents or your grandparents. Okay, and that's you don't want that. So yeah, thank you for watching. If you liked it, then please leave a like. Even better, which will help me out, subscribe to the channel, push the bell icon, hit that bell icon like hell, so you get notified. Hit the subscribe button, so you subscribe to the channel. Sit back and watch the rest of the videos that I've got on the channel, because that helps me out. It will help me out one hell of a lot. The channel will grow more. Yeah, and I'll be happy and just get over these next few months, basically. But yeah, thank you all, guys. I know I had a little bit of a moan in here, but it's for your own good, for my good. And hopefully I will see you on Wednesday, which is the... I am doing the... Oh God, I know it's released on Tuesday, but like I said, I'm picking it up on Wednesday. The Habstreck Rhine Ruhr Duisburg to Bochum route, which is a lovely German route. With, strangely enough, if you've got the main Spessartbahn, you can use the freight wagons from it. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you all very much for coming. Like the video, hit the subscribe button, press the bell icon. And I hope to see you all on Wednesday. So yeah, have a good couple of days, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Thank you and goodbye, guys. Bye bye.